Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Mr. Sharp is out tonight, so we'll be continuing our playthrough of Tainted Grail. Hello, Rory. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? Colder today? Much colder? Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, it's I think we got up to 30 Fahrenheit today. Still a lot of snow on the ground. All right, and there's a new monster juice. Give that a try today. Called Voodoo Grape. It's like grape. Yep, that's great. Ooh. It's all right. They've got better. Yeah, tastes a lot like grape Kool-Aid. Okay. So yesterday we left off acquired some fun new companions, new summons. And we're about to check out the Gorge. While we are in the Gorge, we're going to go to the Mountain Ice Cave. Let's see what's going on in here. Ooh. Frostbitten warrior. Oh. Whee. One of the giants. Shnikes. This is one of the giants. Okay, then. The art of Gloomfrond forging. A gem of ice. Enemy is frozen, increased damage by 40%. The Gloomfrond, a creature of deep roots and ancient weirdness, is as much a plant as it is a demon. Its bark-like hide is tougher than oak and infused with weird energy, making it a fine material for armor, if one can harvest it without being torn apart. When dormant, it resembles overgrown shrubs or gnarled trees. Approach cautiously and never pick the plants surrounding it. Doing so awakens its wrath. To craft armor, the bark must be stripped with weird forged tools then boiled in weird infused water to maintain its innate resilience. Temper it with iron or bone for structure, creating armor that can withstand weird tainted environments and physical blows alike. Beware, though, lingering weirdness in the hide can stir unnatural dreams in the wearer. This craft walks a thin line between the druid's reverence and the smith's ambition. Balance is key, lest the weirdness consume both maker and wearer. Gave us an entire set we could potentially craft. So what's all this about? Okay. Well, that was short and sweet. I wonder if this is going to be something like for another quest we'll be coming back to this or something. Ready? It's here. Well, it's fire. Some stuff away. Hey, Michaela. How's it going? Twitch, YouTube. Oh, well, got a new cat? You got a new cat today. Oh, any particular reason? Was it like a planned thing, or your daughter was given a cat? Oh, okay, okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, or where are you at with that? I feel like there was somebody standing in the middle of ruins over here that I got to talk. I don't know. My daughter spent the night at her best friend's house last night, and I woke up to a "Can I have a cat?" phone call this morning. All right. Is this the first cat you guys have had, or do you currently have any other pets? Cheese ball of doom? Doom. Would have probably preferred to keep our animal count to what it was, but it's not terrible. We have 2 cats now, 3, and 2 guinea pigs. Oh, nice. I said yes because one of our cats is 17 years old, so we won't have 3 for long. Yeah, it's getting up there for a kitty. Did I see that guy? They no longer wanted the cat because he woke them up in the middle of the night, which fits right in with my cats, but we don't mind the wake up. Old lady. Wake myself in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. Fillmore? Well, hello, Fillmore. What's up?
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Okay. Was not expecting it to be a female voice. Fillmore, just for whatever reason, I thought it was a dude. Second, why does her voice sound so familiar? Who is that? I need to know. Shoot.
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
I know why she sounds familiar. It sounds like the gal who plays River Song in the Doctor Who show. Yeah, the doctor's wife. Yeah. What's her name? Oh, nope, it's not her. All right, she's not listed. Well, she's not listed in the. At least she's not listed in IMDb. But boy, does it sound like her. All right, sorry, sidetracked. How old's a new cat? 5 years. Your other cat is 10 years. Cat that bonds with their caregiver will wake you between sleep cycles. Lots of names in this game are like that. I remember being shocked about Percival. Yeah, that's true. I was not expecting Percival to be lady. But then again, it's interesting that it seems like some of the knights' names are passed on to generations. They're more like a title rather than the actual, like a title that's named after the original knights, like Percival. She said that when she became Percival or something to that effect. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But then we had another one of the knights. He definitely seemed like he lived much longer than he should be. Like Caradoc. If Caradoc is alive. Yeah. All of your cats do that, but none more than my old cat. She's the only one I got as a kitten. Almost nightly, she comes and forehead baps me, then curls up once I make room for her. Then we go back to bed. Okay. Why'd you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Or maybe Percival was alive that entire time. Okay. I'm kind of getting I feel like I'm getting conflicting ideas about that. Maybe your father's scared of you.
Yes. He's a bit,
Scared for you.
overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Where are you heading?
Forlorn swords. But
You're here.
if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalriada tribes living there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Well, I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
What? That's it? Is this gonna be one of those things where we, like, continually run into her in different places or something? Oh, shit. Well, let's go help the first tribe. First tribe of 4. Let's go see what this is all about.
You're finished.
We're gonna go help the Svein. Now, these are the folks that were... We were told that this tribe... I think this was the tribe that was being hunted by their own god. Your cats are sort of in an odd spot as a pair, though. A couple of years ago, the house's cat hierarchy changed because my old cat got too old. 10-year-old has to be watched more now because she still thinks she needs to establish dominance. My old cat just wants to be left alone and to sleep. Aw. She's going blind and just doesn't have the energy.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Svein tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
Well, how do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
Well, I have a message for your chieftain from Gerfin.
You should have led with that. Go on then, and keep it brief.
What do you mean you should have led with that? You spoke first! You led the conversation.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
What happened here?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svein tribe is gone.
I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, with a tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Gerfin sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svein tribe is gone.
Governor told me to help with whatever's holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you, and if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness, especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request, and I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Right, I will go find
She
her.
should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Damn. If we don't keep an eye on her, she'll try to ambush the 17-year-old cat. She'll wait outside the litter box or try to tackle. We keep some boxes and things in the house so my old gal can hop in them so the other one can't run and barrel into her. Oh, jeez. Too much energy. Hello, Vesna.
Outsider, you chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt?
Yes, and often.
So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? Does mindless slaughter please you? I'll never understand people like you. What has the prey ever done to deserve that?
What's this about?
Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot, pierce the hides so they can't be used. I can't fathom it.
You know who could be doing that?
No idea. Though some of the stag fathers chosen fled the woods, might have even survived. They of all people should know the rules of the hunt. Wouldn't surprise me if they chose to ignore them.
I could take care of that for you.
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead, tend to the wounded. No time for hunting, not even for justice. Fine, bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
And who are you?
I'm Vesna, huntress, wife of Vragi.
Seem calm in spite of what happened.
I try. The others need that. Vragi and I got lucky. We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of those who don't. I spend most of my time alone in the woods. I'm used to keeping quiet. Vragi talks enough for both of us. Be careful on the trail.
Is Vragi inside? Mr. Talkative? No. Oh, wait.
Who are you? What you doing in my home? Oh, has Vesna finally gotten tired of waiting for me to move on and taking a new lover?
I'm not her lover.
Why? Is she alright? Please tell me nothing's happened to her. If she died while I'd been stuck here, useless as I am, God's help me. What would ever happen to me? I wouldn't even be able to see her again in the halls of our ancestors.
Vragi? Vesna didn't mention you were dead.
Because I had her not fully. If your beloved had died, yet you kept seeing them day in, day out, would you feel like they were truly gone? I can't move on, and neither can she. This feels like a punishment, but I'm pretty sure neither of us has done anything to deserve it.
Punishment, why?
Because I'm stuck here. I can't go hunting, Can't feel the cold, crisp air fill my lungs. Can't drink mead with my friends. Feel it warm in my chest. And Vesna, I thought it wouldn't be so bad, you know. Staying by her side forever. But I can't touch her. Can't share a night filled with her fire. Sometimes she cries. And when I try to comfort her, she only cries harder. I may be dead, but I must still have a heart, because it breaks over and over again. I'd rather be skinned alive than keep existing like this.
What happened to you?
I died. I thought
Well,
that was
no
clear.
shit.
I was hunting, followed tracks in the snow. They went on, and then vanished. I don't remember much after that.
Do you remember what killed you?
A bear. A bottomless, I don't know. Something with claws. The last thing I do remember is them tearing into my flesh and the smell. Then, nothing.
Okay, why haven't you moved on?
Well, there's a ritual every swine child must go through after their first hunt. We bind a part of ourselves to our first trophy, to mirror the first sacrifice ever made to the stag father. Mine was a wolf's fan. I wore it in a cord around my neck. But Vesna said I was burned without it. Must mean it's still out there somewhere. As long as it remains, so will I.
Do you remember where you died?
Oh, I was focused on the tracks, and when I reached their end, I didn't have time to look around. Vesna knows. She searched for the fan, but she's afraid the beast that killed me might have carried it away.
Find the trophy for
You're
you.
a strange thief, aren't you? There's nothing I can give you that you just can't take for yourself. But I'd rather not owe you a debt. That might keep me here even longer. But Vesna might reward you. I'm sure she'd be happy to be rid of me at last. You'll have to talk to her anyway, since she's the only one who knows where to look for the trophy. When you find it, just toss it into a fire. May we all finally be free of each other.
Do you know about the massacre in your village?
Aye, I do. I heard the dead screaming. None of them went peacefully. It's a dark day, but I don't feel all that much about it. I'm just glad Vesna is safe. I guess when you're dead, the world becomes a very small place.
Do you remember the day you died?
Bits and pieces. It feels like it was only yesterday, and yet somehow far away. Can you recall every little step you took this morning? Every word you said? Every passing thought? Because I can't. I remember the warmth of our bed, Vesta laughing, the sweetness of my morning porridge, and then the snow.
Hey,
The
Brent.
snow is where it all ends. Each day I linger, I forget more of what living felt like.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Ew, porridge. Thanks for shouting out, Brent. Appreciate that. We want bacon and eggs. So where did you end up in Resident Evil the Village in your totally not cheating playthrough?
I'm listening.
Your husband.
Oh, did you? And why were you in my house? I don't remember inviting you.
I don't remember you telling me he was dead.
What's the difference? He's still in this world. We're still husband and wife. As long as he stays, I won't forsake him.
I have a looting problem. I said I wasn't going to go around looting everything, but I still am. It's hard to break those habits. So I take it you've got you've got some mods in there. Looks like you have unlimited ammo. I bet that's pretty fun. He wants to move
If
on.
he told you that, then you must know why he can't. I know it's hard for him, being like that. But if that's what fate had in store for him, there must be a reason for it.
I do that, I'll have so much gold that I never need to worry about anything ever, and I still have to pick up every little thing. Yeah, built into the game. You can buy cheats. Oh, don't have to do mods. Is it because is it like just a setting, or is it a like new game plus type of thing? That's pretty cool. New game plus. Okay. For earning points. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Don't sound like you want him to move
I
on.
don't. Why would I? I get to see him every day, talk to him every day. I get to keep him in a way. Otherwise, there'd just be emptiness where he used to be. If you were in my place, would you want your beloved to disappear forever?
If that's their wish.
It's easy for you to say, when
Yeah.
you're not the one living through it. And for your sake, I hope you never have to.
You never looked for his first trophy, did you? No, let's see. He's suffering. He feels useless the way he is now.
He's not. Can't you see that? I've already lost most of my tribe. I can't lose him too. The silence alone would break me.
Wow, Michaela. Some days I wish I could disappear my husband myself. Honor his
I
wishes.
can't. Not now. Not like this. Not after everything.
Only some days.
This is where he died. But if you find his trophy, please don't destroy it. Not yet. Bring it to me. I'll let him go, I swear. Just not until I'm ready. Watch your step. The woods.
You're never going to be
aren't
ready.
kind.
You haven't lit him on fire lately. Well, I guess that's something. Kinds of food and meats here.
Don't know you.
And it's a pleasure to see you too.
Looking to buy hides, meat, or something else?
What do you do?
Oh, Sagar, a cook. The hunters bring me game, and I'll break it down into meat, hides, and bones. Cook the meat, tan the hides, use the bones to make tools and parts for weapons. All of it's for sale.
You don't waste a thing, do you?
If you want to survive out here, you use everything.
I haven't
you
stolen
got.
anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke.
Make yourself comfortable.
No Sharp tonight? Nope. He got home today and he's resting.
This isn't the best time to visit the village, but come in. If you need a healing potion or herbs, I can probably help. We're dealing with a curse. The Stagfather's curse? That damned crone brought it upon us. I'm sure of it.
Crone? What's this crone?
Glerna, the priestess of the Stagfather. I've lived 40 years, and for as long as I can remember, she's been as dry and wrinkled as an old parchment. She thinks she runs the village, not Barlam, and he lets her with all her spells and seals.
Why did I make that sound way more suspicious than I needed it? Did it need to be? Because I was going to give Duke shit and then decided not to. Because I was going to say, no Sharp tonight. What was your first guess or clue? So there you go. Thanks for calling it out. No, because I feel weird answering questions about Sharp. If he wants to relay information, he'll put it in his Discord, and I don't always keep up with what he said in his Discord. So I'm trying to be careful about the things I say out loud. Sharp, yeah, Sharp, what, let me... Yeah, there was a blizzard. Sharp was last weekend. Sharp went away for the long weekend. Then got snowed in by a blizzard, and he just got home today. So he's been away from home all week. Stagfather. Spells and
Her ways of trying to keep the Stagfather at bay. Shame she doesn't use them on herself, only on my husband. I've said too much already. Forget it. We honor Mother too, but not as fervently as Theud, Ulfa, and certainly not like the Volker. Mother is the Mother Goddess, but we're closer to the Lord of the Hunt. Our god has turned against us. He used to bless us with game, fruits, and herbs, but not long ago, something possessed him. The hunters stopped returning from the woods, monsters started emerging from the forest, and it just kept getting worse.
No way to help.
Only if the gods themselves sent you, but I doubt that's the case. You could try speaking to Barlam, but I'm not sure he's in the mood to deal with an outsider right now.
He actually was subsumed by the snow and has become a half man, half snow creature. And Giga doesn't know if he can share that yet. A simple no, he's not streaming tonight would have sounded nearly as bad. Brent let the cat out of the bag. Oh no, Brent. What if Sharp was actually seeing Giga on Thursday, why stream was canceled? The real reason? There was no blizzard? Jesus. This is why I'm always cautious to say anything at all. You guys go on these weird rumor tangents.
The witch condemned my husband to a fate worse than death. She said it was necessary, that it would fix everything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger, but I had to get it off my chest.
Why do I keep checking over my shoulder then? What? Not checking over my shoulder? The hell? Also, hello, Railway. Duke, didn't you have some winter weather headed your way also?
Why do you got to be such a sussy
Was that last week?
baka?
Is the sharply snowed man holding you captive? Sure, my bad. Not glancing at the sharply dressed snowman. Jesus. Oh, you guys. That's true. I also had a blizzard, and then I shared it with Michaela. Consent. But I thought sharing was caring. Ugh. So many mixed messages. I actually find great amusement in the fact I can predict my winter weather on yours. Yeah.
A face I don't know. That's rare.
There was a thought there was going to be snow on Wednesday and Thursday, but that didn't hit the valley floor. Only the lowland mountains. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you've probably had a nice relaxing weekend so far, hopefully.
Counting the years, naming the dead, Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Let's see. Why carve records into stone?
Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens.
Has anything ever been erased?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone. Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
Want to leave a mark that I passed through here.
No name, no tale, just a sign. The stone will bear it, if you will. Take care what you leave behind.
Okay. Nothing happened.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or for you.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want?
Blah, blah, blah. It's been a calm Saturday, just chilling in 14 while sipping a stiff drink. Ooh. What kind of drink you got?
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
Highland Park 12 Scotch with some club soda. Ooh. Fancy 7 and 7.
Good.
Great. Grand. Wonderful.
No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they look like Camelot. Find it all. No. Here's... You'd best...
Ah, blah, blah, blah. Somebody moving around out here. Where you going, little goblin? Where you going? She is a very angry woman. Yeah. Good grief. Yarn. Check out Yarn's house. Hello, Yarn.
A stranger in my shop, eh? It should be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place. So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with you.
Cool. You make all this stuff yourself?
That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics. I've got more goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Maybe a bit of coin will come in handy. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village.
Okay. I heard the Svein tribe is known for its fierce hunters. Are you one too?
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore.
Why not?
That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to, but it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger?
The hunger? Is it something specific to the Svein tribe?
That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness. Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt.
What happens to them then?
They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death.
That why you don't hunt anymore? Are you afraid of the hunger?
Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother.
Did you have to hunt him?
No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, the ritual hunt needs the mask of the Huntmaster. It's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay our fallen hunters to rest. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before. You can try, but no one's been in there for years. It's probably crawling with all kinds of beasts. So
well, that's what I'm good at.
And come back in one piece.
Getting rid of
and thank
beasts.
you for doing this for me. And for Svalric. As you can see, I've got a wide selection.
I'm a little spicy tonight? Okay, if you say so.
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't.
If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many. Our god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Away forever. My sons I buried. Now I pray. I was raised, if a god calls you home, if he leaves you standing. I buried the Bible meant I will plant what's there's nothing else. The road take.
Okay. Good talk. Did someone put hot sauce on me? I hope not. You missed Bingus while you were too sick to do anything? There he is. There's Bingus. Good Bingus. Harlem's house.
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Some roots reach too deep.
And you are.
I'm Glirna's apprentice. One day,
Glirna's
I'm meant to
apprentice.
take her place.
You're all right.
No, I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from.
Wait, what? Where you came from? You're not Svein?
I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Thewed. She brought me here when I was still an infant, told Glirna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left. Never came back.
Okay, interesting. I think once the guinea pigs are gone, you might get a couple axolotls. Oh yeah? Alright. Village looks like it was lifted from a Horizon game. Well, yeah, that's... makes sense. I gather the Stagfather destroyed something important to you.
Yes. It was a tree. When I was 6, Glirna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thewed lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me,
And what happened to the tree?
It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior, only Glearna's apprentice. I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses.
I can help you heal the tree.
Really? You would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it. Thank you. This means the world to me. I should get back to my...
Is Glearna home? She sounds like trouble, this Glearna. Taking her bread and cheese. How is she going to make tapas now? She's not. I'm going to make tapas. Svain Sanctuary. Where's the key? Okie dokie. Well, we got a lot of... Ooh. Lord have mercy. That's a lot of quests. Let's get to work. Okay, so first one is way over here. Kindred. Arn asked me to find the mask of the Huntmaster for the ritual hunt honoring his brother. Bam. Mask. Huntmaster. Barrow of the Horned Shadow. Oh, hi.
Give up now. You're finished. That hurt. Good.
Kramer's Estuk. Kramer. The Kramer? Arcane Aegis? Ooh, it's a spell. A new spell? Creates a magic shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Oh. Okay. I wish I could have more spell slots. Didn't find the mask, but I found a werewolf. Fellas, get that man. Hunger Frost. Holy crap. I found a strange ring on his body. I think I found your brother, dude. He went full hunger. Whoa. How do we get back there? Wait a tick. Okay. Wait a minute. That's right, Brent. I am the most wicked man of the lands. Fear me. I shall steal your food and make tapas. But I'll still share? Never. Fact. Steal your food, make the tapas in front of you, forcing you to watch. Forcing you to watch me eat it. All to myself. And I claim that I'm evil. At least I share my food. Yeah, you're what we like to call in the business evil in training. You'll get there. Don't worry. Love that lingers. Raggy's necklace. Somewhere nearby. What? What the hell is that? Love that lingers. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Autumn. Rolf's hut. Cheese and bread. Hello. Golf Yonkir, right? Alma sent me.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
What kind of work?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
Let's see. Camelot's too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty. But I can change that. You see, the Dal Riata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon. I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual. The formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dal Riata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect.
Cost are you willing to pay to create this formula?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost? That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Will you help me with this?
Okay. How?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
right.
Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
All of history will remember me for my snail hunting. Or cheese. And apples? Oh, lovely. Okay, so I'm guessing. His there it is. Found the trophy. Decide what to do with Vragi's trophy. Okay, chat. Moral dilemma time. Braggy is a ghost who can't move on because his first trophy has to be burned in order to move on. His wife doesn't want him to move on. She said give the trophy to her and she'll burn it when she's ready. Do we burn it ourselves, or do we give it over to his wife? Would it do bad things if we didn't burn it? Oh, I mean, other than going against the wishes of the man who's dead. Just that. Like I said, it's more of a moral dilemma. I don't believe there's any real repercussions to us as the player. Burn it and let Brent eat it. Interesting. What is that? Cut it in half, do both. Burn it. I'm kind of leaning toward burning it. What the fuck? Flesh tree? Hey guys, you want to get in there and... Flesh tree. Droid. Archdruid's amulets. What do we got here? So it increases spell power by 20%. Ours is currently 15. Magic crit chance by 20. It's max mana by 20. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's just a straight up upgrade. Boink. Ready? Who's this man? Sir. What? Oh, you're a bad man. Wish we could summon bears. That'd be so cool. Ah, crap. I didn't see where the body went. Ah. So, oh, that was like a bounty. There must be a bounty board somewhere. Oh no. I wonder where that is. We gotta get up there. Oh dear. Or flesh trees? Oh, oops, I missed. Pick the fight with another one. Oh, darn it. What have I done?
Give up now. You made a big mistake.
You guys are doing a good job. You're killing it, literally. Are you a bad man? Oh, you're a bad man. Vain cultist? Cultist? What is this nonsense? Cultist?
You made a big mistake. Finish. Take that, fool.
God damn cultists.
I'll take it now, bigger foe. What a whip.
Always bring cultists.
I'll take it down, bigger foe. What a whip. I'll take it down, bigger foe. What a whip.
default position. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I have completely forgotten Brent's rule. Fireball! 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 Where's right here? Oh no, the weirdness is here. Kramer's Estoc. Deal 50% increased damage during Weird Night. This effect is doubled against enemies who cast magic. Oh. And the Doombringer's Hook. Doom! Increase attack speed by up to 100%, depending on missing health. Let's see. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type. Critical hits with spells reduce the target's stamina. Spells have a 20% higher chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. Elemental damage is 15% stronger against targets with full health. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Ugh. Okay, so we fixed the tree. That's all. We checked out the druid shrine. Guess we need to go to the trail. Creepy altar. Oh god. Creepy altar with bees.
I'm not beaten yet. I'm not beaten yet. You're finished.
You're dead. Stagfather Shrine. Okay, Shrine of the Stagfather. We are going to change out our spells. This one? No. It's this one. I'm better off. The jumps between these. Actually...
I've taken down bigger foes. You made a big mistake. What a win. Take that, fool. Made a big mistake.
Trail. What is this quest again? Kel told me to find the hunter in the cave she marked on my map.
Take that. That's all you've got.
Brunch.
What a whim!
The abandoned mine cave. Let's go. So we're looking for a missing hunter. Honey, groats. Yum, yum, yum. All the things a growing beholder might need. Good job, Sir Gawain. You did it. So I visited the cave and that's it? I can report back, huh? Well, didn't see anything there. All clear. So how do we burn that? I should decide what to do with Vragi's talisman. Grail? Hello, angry lady.
What do you want? What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
So you sent me to my death.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you.
We
don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now. But you've proven you have what matters most to the swine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now? What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that.
Okay. Tell me more about your village.
What? You want a tour now? Want me to introduce you to every corpse? Even the dead wouldn't bother talking to outsiders, let alone the living, who've got their own problems.
What was it like before the
Much
massacre?
livelier. There was more noise, less dead silence. And it smelled of hearth smoke and roasting meat, not blood.
What do you think of Barlam?
He's been in charge for as long as I can remember. And ruled wisely, fairly even. But turns out he was too lenient with some of us. And you see where that kind of weakness leads.
Do you do anything besides insulting strangers?
Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue. Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed.
Like a hard place to live.
It is. Unless your goal is to freeze or get eaten by something mean. Then it's real easy. But we'll survive. Even if there's only a handful of us left. And you, if you can't take care of yourself, you can always move on. I sure as hell won't stop you.
Such a
No need to linger.
ray of sunshine. Lovely to talk to. So enjoyable to talk to. I get that your whole village was, or a majority of your village was massacred, but it isn't my fucking fault. Quit yelling at me like that. Maybe we can burn the thing here.
My first trophy? I just hope it boils apart before Avalon does. Then what are you waiting for? Toss it into the fire and...
I guess this is goodbye. Vesna asked me not to.
Vesna did? Why? I thought she wanted to be free of me as soon as possible.
If you were in her shoes, would you want to be rid of her? Or she loves you, isn't it obvious?
I know she does, as I love her, but I'm dead. What good does it do her, clinging to a ghost? The choice is yours anyway. You'll do what you think is right. No, I don't know. I cherished every moment we had. But if I saw she was hurting, I'd have no choice, would I? I don't have an answer for this. I'm ready to move on. But if she's not ready to let me go, I don't know. It's your choice in the end.
Right, goodbye then.
Truth be told, I never expected anyone to help me with this. Especially not an outsider. You're a good sort. May Avalon be kinder to you than it was to us. Tell Vesna I love her. Or don't. She knows.
Oh. You don't actually toss it into a fire.
If you're here to talk.
Okay. I caught your poacher.
So, it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here. You've done a good thing. It shouldn't go unrewarded.
Rhyme bow. Okay, I burned the necklace.
So, it's done. I know I should be grateful to you for honoring his wishes, but all I can think about is the emptiness haunting the rest of my life.
Raggy would want you to move on.
He'd want to weigh in on my next lover. Or better yet, try them himself. You're right. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint him. Here, take this. Vragi wouldn't want to be indebted to you. So, as his wife, it's my duty to settle the debt. Now, please, leave me to my hunt. Be careful on the trail.
Right. Got that done. 2 more kindred curse and what grows from. Here. Fix this guy's tree.
I was just listening to the wind. It doesn't speak kindly today. Yes?
Stop the crouch.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed, that I wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough. Not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness.
White shade chart. All right. Is there anything else you need help with?
You're willing to help us even further. That is unexpected.
Why is it unexpected?
Well, you're an outsider. But even if you weren't, the Dalrita are taught to rely on themselves. On one hand, the tribe is bound to help its own. On the other, asking for help is rarely seen as honourable. We live with many contradictions, and we die with them.
I wouldn't have asked if I weren't. What needs doing?
All right. The corruption that struck my tree, it spread further, carried by the Stagfather's worshippers. The forest weeps blood. It bears the same monsters. But it turns out that even monsters have their use.
Wait, what kind of?
Plenty, it turns out. I found a recipe for a poultice in one of Glirna's books. It would help the wounded greatly, but it needs resin produced by the flesh trees. If you bring some to me, I'll give you another recipe I found. You'll find more use for it than I ever could. I hope the forest is kind to you.
Okay. To the forest. Add the resin from the flesh trees. 7 flesh tree resin. Well, now wait a minute. It should be in my stash. Stashes. Okay. Let's see. A street park. Resin. Not bark. Resin. Help your brother. Get out of the way.
Business is slow when you're custom.
Hey.
Yes? Did you find the mask of the Huntmaster?
I did. Oh, not quite. I did kill a beast. I found something that might interest you. It had this ring.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
I had no idea. We fought, he died. Back then, I didn't know it was him.
Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky, or the Stagfather himself guided you to me. Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. You've given Svarric a death worthy of a Dalrita. I owe you for this. If you ever need anything, light armor, a weapon, tools, I'll sell to you at a special price. You've made this old hunter very happy, despite the circumstances.
Should probably sell some stuff. Just
As you can see, I've got a...
Does he have a workshop? He does. Kind of curious. We picked up a couple armor sets and I was just kind of curious what they look like. Each missing point of mana increases magic crit chance. And just straight up increase spell power. Nether Bloom. Back. Increases magic crit chance 10%. Spell power by 20. Critical damage by 15. Oh, wow. Seer's Binding. You have more health than mana. You have more mana than health. Yes. Percent chance to duplicate magic projectiles. Increases critical damage. Increases magic crit chance, spell power, and crit damage. I feel like this is better. That just seems better. Hey, Roswell. Magic crit chance, spell power, crit damage. Well, try to craft it. Monster resin. Oh. It's going to be one of those things we need more crafting skill, huh? Craft with this. What's new in the world of Roswell?
You caught me in the mid. To think the Stagfather worshippers brought ruin to us, and yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Lyrna taught me that there is balance in all things. I suppose she wasn't wrong. Thank you, outsider. You've helped save my kin. Here, the promised recipe. May it serve you well.
Okay. Here, so now we can move on. All right, big guy. Chieftain. Met. Hell, you wanted to kill me?
Kill
really?
you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now will you tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
Bam. You bought the new Star Trek Voyager game. Demo looked interesting. Let's see if I can find the Borg and fight them. Nice. You're listening to the audio of the stream while you play. You might be distracted. Ah. Fair enough. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Well, I hope it is. Well, what happened next with the Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
Okay, it seems like a weird time to ask this question. Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
Okay.
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
It seems you're not very fond of this Glirna.
Glirma is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Kidoki. God's cure. Too far. Oh, this, they're somewhere. Oh, they're up in, oh. They're all the way up the top. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. So Glirna is helping Gudry keep the Stagfather within him somehow. Huh. Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. Are we gonna have to kill a god? Surely they wouldn't put us up against God. Seems like jumping the shark a bit. Hey, Glirna.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just in time.
You foresaw I'd come.
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
Just in time.
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free.
No.
And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
Okay. Is that Gudry?
Yes. Gudry, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
You bound a god inside of a man. How?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the Spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
How did he end up in your village?
My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us, and he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
Whoopsie. How did they have the knowledge and power to summon a god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key, in the form of songs, rites, and signs.
You didn't try to stop them?
I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood.
Okay, well, can he be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood.
What?
To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Okay, where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself.
Real.
The first trophy waits there.
Let's see. Show me the way. All right. Wait, did you already send someone from the village?
No, I saw you in the fire.
Okay.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. Until
Okay. So really, there's no way to help your god, huh? Just bind him further. That seems unfortunate. Your people done fucked up. Blinding the light. Ew, daylight. Alright, so the shrines are spread out in the forest below. Actually, I think we've seen them. This is weird rocks with what look like swords stuck into the rocks. Yeah, sure shit. Is those things indeed. Ice golem. They like my fire. Golem. What does the feather do? It is Player's Pen. Decreases mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25% and multiplies spell power by 1.35. So as you level up the wand, the multiplier gets big. So it started at 1.25 if I remember right. Now it's 1.35. How you doing, Rydia? Oh no. No 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 no. We had a similar one, but instead of decreasing mana cost, it doubled it, but the trade-off was also better. I think it also doubled damage. Yeah, I've got another one. Hang on, let's see if I can. You have another one that I was using for a little bit. It was the Crucible wand. So it multiplies spell power by 1.25, decreases mana cost by 33, but 10% of the mana cost is done as damage to me. I was like, I don't know. It was having to constantly heal myself after a round of combat, it was just like, if I could just avoid taking damage, I would prefer that. What's this one? Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. All fire damage applies additional burn. Attacks burn. Use the crucible one for a bit. Moved on to the other one. The one's skills also increase it. The one's yes. One skill. Which I have, I think. Yeah, the skill tree. Yep. And I'm working on a little bit more, but I've got the like this one. Stronger effects. See, wands have a 17% chance to restore 50%. Hang on. Well, I've got the summoning one done. General buffs. What was this again? Max mana. Regen is doubled outside of combat. Max health is increased by 20% of max mana. No. Movement speed penalty while casting as spells is 50% lower, but uses up stamina. Regenerate 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. Since yeah, mana it just isn't a problem, to be honest. Like yeah, I've got points in my crit stat. Right here. Is that what you meant? Oh, this I mean the attribute. Yeah, I'm already at 64% chance to crit with my spells. Gear is doing a lot for me there. Start putting points into critical damage, increasing the critical damage. Maybe. What's up, Arthur? Did you have problems with the Stagfather back in your day, too?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
Escaped? How?
He took on human form, or rather, he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
After that?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Apparently, not anymore. Alright, gang. Do this. Fire golem. Seems to be immune to my fire.
You made a big mistake. I'm not beaten yet.
Due to my status. Hot goo. Oh boy. We got some hot goo.
Give up now.
Right. That is a big stag. Fair enough. Check. see how this goes.
You're here.
I'm here. I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
Can I help?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the horned god. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Didn't you say the unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
Alright. I should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The horned god does not forgive weakness.
Okay, so we could just go through and do the thing. Why are they... Optional. I can ask Barlam what he thinks should be done about it. So we just either trust Glirna that we're doing the right thing. Okay. Hey, Blackbird. How come the League of Legends players started playing horribly after they had a baby? They're feeding. What's up with the Quake symbol? Oh, it's the symbol, a symbol of the horn god, I think. Clearness says the Stagfather can be freed from the weirdness. Straight from the Quake box. I mean, if it's not already a symbol that already exists in the real world that Quake made use of, and then this game also makes use of, then the next logical conclusion, I think, is that the game is just, you know, the developers are just paying homage to Quake. Symbol was missing that little piece that sticks up in the middle. Most symbols have been used before. Yeah. Glirna says the Stagfather can be freed from the weirdness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudri won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them.
Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
Glirna claims that without the Stagfather, this Fane tribe will lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svain identity. There are so few of us left.
So do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svain will stand with the voice of the tribes.
What if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. But you faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Interesting. So... Glirna is convinced that the Stagfather can be purified, but Barlam wants me to kill the Stagfather and free the Sven tribe from their god. Okay, chat, what do you guys think? Let's see. Stagfather could be purified. He helps the Sven tribe with hunts. Make sure that they have plenty to hunt. The reason he's pissed off and went crazy is because of the way that some fanatics summoned him. Basically, they summoned him the wrong way. Glirna said because they summoned him with blood instead of faith, he's gone crazy. So there's the potential to purify him. But Barlam wants us to kill him. Arthur was not a fan of him either. I don't know. What do you guys think? Isn't killing as purifying as it gets? Flip a coin? I mean, we could. Yeah, I don't know. I want to help. I want to help these people. I don't know. So I guess what I'm worried about is the Stagfather really... Is the Stagfather really bad, or is he just gone crazy? Like Gerna said, has he just gone crazy because of what the fanatics did to summon him? Then we're risking that in the future. I was utterly disinterested with the story at this point of the game. Couldn't even say what I chose here. They did it once, they'll do it again. Yeah, there is that potential. Yeah. Yeah, I can see. I mean, I can see both viewpoints. I would say it would be worrying that they wouldn't be able to hunt as much as they wouldn't have as much to hunt without the Stagfather. However, most of their tribe has been destroyed. So I guess they'll, and even Barlin was like, we'll figure out how to survive in another way. All right. We shall kill the Stagfather. All right, fellas, are you ready?
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Just making sure that all my summons were here.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Let's see. I want to know why you attacked your father.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
I've come to end your bloody reign. The Svain will be free of you.
The Svain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
Yeah, but see, he can't promise that because the moment it was the weirdness that drove. No, so he's saying it's the weirdness that tainted him. So if anybody summons him ever again, he'll immediately be tainted again. Yeah, they'll survive without you.
I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
Damn it. Son of a bitch. Well,
you killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
If I hadn't killed this guy, he would have killed me. You'll find another god. Your ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stagfather for good.
Yes, but with his fury, our faith died too. Our strength, the memory of our ancestors, will survive. But not as Svein. Go. I have no more words for you.
It's what your chieftain wanted, man. You know, fuck off. Yeah, I don't think he survived. Buddy. No, he's still alive. Punch her in the back. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to tell? What do you want me to tell you, Glinda? Your chieftain wanted it so. He's your chieftain. You said he'll do whatever he thinks is best. So the Stagfather's dead. I decided you're right.
Made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
What will happen to the tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Will you go to the moot?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
All right. Good on ya. So we've got a tribe over here and then 2 tribes over here. And let's head this direction. Oh, yeah, actually. Curious to know monster resin comes from. We're headed over to this side.
This is how it's done.
Yeah? that's not the road we need. It's middle road? Oh. Well, this is kind of on the way. I guess we could go explore this while going this direction. Ooh, actually, I need to take a break. So, is there any particular music you folks would like to listen to? About 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's see. So we're going to explore this structure over here.
wits about you. You survived that.
See ya. Thanks. Get up there. So this place is apparently held by bandits. Oh, the body. My loot. Oh, named boy. You're dead. Is it your lucky day? I wouldn't be so sure about that. There he goes. What do you have up here? Some wine. Some whiskey. Place to sleep. Or did their bodies fall? You. All right.
What's that noise?
What's that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. See ya. What's this here?
This is my lucky day. Take that, fool!
Well, we're over encumbered. See what we can loot. Seat of the Elders. Cheese and bread. Oh, no. Won't let me take cheese for the bread. Oh.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks. Identify. Put some stuff in our stash. Twisting Twig has a 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectiles shot. Oh, that's interesting. The elevator pass. Let's find out. Yep. Like we're going down. Okay, so okay, I see. So we're very close to one of the other tribes. So we need to get up. Is that what this is? Oh. Ah. Ogma, the poet warrior. We wielded swords and gripped bloody axes. We watched as our kin were slain during the Great Conquest. We reveled in the glory of countless battles. Among us stood Ogma, the poet warrior, adept both in combat and in verse, a tender berserker who captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. Over here. Oh. There's a druid shrine. Check. Oh. Is that a knight? Oh, that might be a knight tomb. It is. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Have a healing butterfly. Archdruid's cowl. No, we have to get the shit. All right. Come back with this. We have to get his helmet. Means we have to do all the things first. Well, hail. Hey, but at least we found another one.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
I'm here on behalf of the Voice of the Tribes. Edifix and Andy said you had played Blueprints. Seems that was before my time here. Yep, I did play Blueprints. Yep. I don't remember if those are up on YouTube or not. Let me check. Mystery Sunday. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, the game was okay. I give the guy credit for trying to do something different. But the randomness just really ended up more than anything annoying me. I wanted to solve all the puzzles, but in order to solve all the puzzles, you had to deal with all the randomness. Once I hit the credits, I couldn't be bothered to do anymore. I was so annoyed when I found out if you want to actually explore the room that the whole goal, you know, that you're presented with, room 46 or whatever it is, if you want to actually explore that room, you have to do it again. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm done.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Okay. He fell short of steps the first time he opened the last room and got lucky the last time. Yeah. It's a lot of that game.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Okay. Matthew, why does she want us to fight?
Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail her.
Okay, but you're not going to enjoy this, sir.
You're finished. I'm taking down bigger foes.
And he thought he was going to have to start another day. Then he got the secret garden. What is the secret garden? Sounds.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
One of 3 rooms with a level to open. With a level to open the room with the door to room 46. Lever. Gotcha. Oh, right. Yeah, there's three levers. Right. Yeah. I've blocked out most of that game. That's how annoyed with it I was.
Oh! You startled me! Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Sorry about the duel?
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Yep. Sorry about your husband. Gonna rob you blind now. Ha. Cheese. Forget, will this let me craft from my stash? Do I have to grab what's in my stash? It does craft from my stash. Okay. Okay. Nope, did that wrong. So if I wanted to craft this cloak at some point, I need a better chance at it by increasing my handcrafting skill. These all take wolf claws. Leather. Leather. It's a weird stone. Oh, I can craft this 3 times. That's, I was gonna say, why does it say 15? Because it's 3 stacks. There we go. At 27. Oh, okay. Do I have for armor relics? Max health, stamina cost, max. Dash regenerates faster, max mana, increase encumbrance limit, nice. Stamina regen, retaliates 5%. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. Could be problematic if it just... Hopefully it only does so while in combat. Increases max mana by 5%. Stamina, incoming healing. Not a lot there. Maybe do some mana and max mana. Sure. Roy, did you play through Blueprints?
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow.
I help you?
Oh, I saw an outsider. I figured you must have lost your way to end up here at the Volker tribe. But you, not right in the head, are you? That's why you're here. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Vulcar? You gotta be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone.
Why are you sad?
You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk anyway? Well, mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade, shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
Can't you forge yourself another?
Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. What kind of smith doesn't wield a decent blade of his own? But even so, I could forge a dozen axes, another dozen swords. None of them would replace that blade. It was one of a kind. It was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. I found it after we wiped out our Remor camp. Blood and guts of those wretches were everywhere. And there it was. My sword. It called to me. It was meant to be mine.
What happened?
I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price.
It kept demanding more? Like, more blood? Yeah, what do you mean by that?
The sword. It needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my own. Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine.
Ruh-roh. Ew.
Aye, so what? Don't give me that look. It's clear you've not spent much time with the Vulcars, if things like this bother you.
What happened when you didn't feed it blood?
It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade. Felt like punishment for letting it starve.
What will you do with those shards now?
What, you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. It was meant to be. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to work with.
Forge the shards into a new weapon, you won't want it back.
No. That'll be your work, your blade. Just like I once found mine, you'll find yours in the forge's fire. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow, and you'll gain something to fight with. A fair trade. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it.
Any advice on working with the shards?
Well, you'll definitely need Weirdstone. And besides that, I'll take a look at what I've got.
Got leather. Okay. Reforged. That's a Chatterblade? Chatterblade. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum of 100%. The effect lasts until the weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder. Dear. And it needs bones.
Ew, yikes forever.
Engsvar's house. Engsvar.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkir tribe. What brings you here?
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry.
Already done.
She'll understand that it had to be done.
Alright. Gefnir sends me. He wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Madmen?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
Well, he wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camel.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
He told me to help you in any way I can.
There is one thing, but I'm not sure he can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
I killed them all. They took over the land of the Dalrita right next to the village full of warriors?
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
Why didn't you try to retake it?
We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
I think you want to reclaim the
Yes,
seat.
but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, Maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those...
Good timing, because I've already dealt with it.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why'd you?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
Oh, if you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Okie dokie. Got any neat loot in your place, my dude? Lovely. Apples. So many apples. One books or... We gotta go up there. That person. Geetha's shop. Geetha. So, Geetha. Well, nice stuff.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords.
Oh, stop.
Tell me, have you come looking for a strong Del Reader wife?
Well. And what if I have? Are you offering?
You're a real charmer, aren't you? That's one of the things I miss about traveling across Avalon. Men outside the Forlorn Swords know how to use their words, make a woman feel special. The Del Reader don't put much stock in talk, especially the Volker. But it's still nice to hear something kind now and then.
You seem friendly for a Volker. Have a good night, Duke. Catch you tomorrow.
If all the Volker you met were like this sorry lot, then I'm not surprised I seem like the odd one out. I remember the feasts we used to have, the celebrations. Any excuse was good enough. Then I left for a couple of decades and came back to this. We were never the cheeriest folk, but now it's like they've all got a frost grot up their arses.
You traveled Avalon.
Aye, ever since I was little, I wanted to see the world. I tried joining the Stone Wardens, but I've got two left hands when it comes to their craft. So, I did what many young Del Reader do when they want a taste of freedom. I became a mercenary. I loved the road, but then the years started catching up to me, so I came back and set up my shop.
You didn't think of staying outside the Forlorn Swords?
Hush, no. This is my home. Always has been. I bore a son and daughter here. Left them to be raised by their fathers into proper Volker. But I came back from time to time to visit. I always knew I'd return one day. But it was when I met my grandchildren that I truly knew it was time to leave wandering behind.
Miss the world outside the Forlorn Swords.
I do sometimes. But these days, I'm content just reading about it. Oh, which reminds me, I've been waiting for my journal to be delivered. I heard from a friend that they wrote an article about me. But everything arrives late in this blasted village. Would you be so kind as to check the road and see if the merchant is on the way?
I have this. Sure.
Ah, thank you, dearie. You're a sweet one, aren't you?
About your journal.
Yes, dearie.
Is it?
Yes! Thank you, my sweet. Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed.
You're the Wandering Black Widow? Did you really help kill all those men?
Ah, so you've read the article. My, now I really do need to catch up on it.
How did it start?
Well, one day, I was standing by the caravan, minding my own business, when a woman came up to me. She had a black eye and a look of pure desperation. Said she didn't know who to turn to, but since I was a mercenary, she wanted to hire me. Told me she'd caught her husband hurting their little girl. At first, I told her to go to the chieftain. Among the Del Reader, that's an offence that gets you made nameless, beaten black and blue. But she said it didn't work like that where she came from. That's exactly what I told her. Leave the bastard, take the girl, go back to her first family. But she said if she went back to her father, he'd beat her too, and then send her right back to her husband.
Jeez.
That's when I said enough is enough, and I took matters into my own hands.
The Del Reader don't have problems within
A
families?
child may not yet have a name, but a child is still weak and defenseless. To harm one is to lose your honor, your hands, and your name. As for adults, a Del Reader who's earned their name belongs to no one but themselves. They come and go as they please. And to strike your spouse? What honor is there in hurting the one who loves and trusts you above all else?
And the
In
other one.
time, I learned to spot them myself. Some didn't want to talk. Others didn't trust me. But then there were those desperate for any help at all. So, I helped. One way or another.
All right. Okay. She sells potions. Lovely. Gents, get out of the way. For you, sir.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up the sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
So this was at the other tribe too. Interesting. Does he know about this stuff? Most intriguing. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Well, maybe after. Stickers.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my Ira is. I got nothing to say to you. My woman. She ran off into the forest and left me behind. You're a stranger. So you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalriada honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story.
Why'd you leave?
Why should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
Well, maybe some alcohol will help. Here you go.
Well, since you put it that way, sure, we can talk. Ira. She's a tough one. Toughest of the Volker, no doubt. They even wrote songs about the two of us, standing side by side against hordes of enemies. But after our matron left, and took the recipe for the Berserker potion with her, something changed in Ira. She became obsessed with recreating the formula. I hate to admit it, but I got caught up in it too. I think so. Poor Ira didn't have much talent for alchemy. Her ambition far outpaced her skill. We tested every concoction on ourselves. They always left me weak as a wet rag. But Ira, she got stronger. But her mind, it broke. She became more unpredictable than ever. One day, after another fight, she hit me over the head, hard enough to knock me out cold. When I woke up, she was gone.
You idiot. She left to protect you.
Of course. The fiercest in the Volker tribe. Kids used to fight over who'd get one of us as their father for those were glorious days. Oh, I've tried. Over and over. But every time I got close, she'd hide. I know she was there. I could feel her out there. But she wouldn't let me see her. Maybe she knows something I don't.
Tell me where to look.
Here. I saw traces that she'd been there. That's a network of tunnels most people wouldn't dare to enter. I'm no spelunker. But Era loved that place. She'd go there when I'd give everything I have to bring her back. No matter the madness, anger, or whatever it is that's taken her.
Nessa and Elspeth's. You guys need any help?
Looking for something useful or just passing time?
Oh, okay. Well, Elspeth?
An outsider in the Volker village. People rarely venture far enough to reach. May I ask what...
Yeah. Well, it's pretty, so I'm not the only outsider. The Moot.
The Moot? In the Mother Mines? I've always wanted to see the capital, though maybe... But I'm afraid you might have come all this way for nothing. We've never been close. When we had the Berserkers, they thought us mad. Nothing we do ever please.
You seem quite different from the other Volker.
Not filled with doom and gloom. Oh, I'm sorry. The tribe is like a family to me. It pains me to see them suffer so much, but I wish they could just... There's still life to be lived, happiness to be found. There's no honor in giving up. That's not how a Volker should act. She was right about many things. Nisa and I were even thinking about leaving with her, but I can't leave the village. I doubt Vran would have been happy with me joining her. She's all... Where did you meet Vran?
In the south. She's still with One Eye. They've forged an alliance in the Horns of the South.
Oh no. Are you telling me Vran is now living among a bunch of Southerners? I would have paid a small fortune to see that. They must be getting on her, but I'm glad they've done it.
I also met her sister Vrel.
She does. That does sound like Vrel. Vran once threw all her books down the mountain. I'm glad she's found her.
Are you happy with your life?
I am. I have Nisa, and I love her. We've survived so much. We should be trying to build something new, not just...
Yeah.
I understand sorrow.
Yep. You don't think Mother abandoned you?
No, I don't. What kind of mother abandons her children? Maybe she's just showing us it's time. We can't cling to them.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you know anything about the matron who disappeared?
The matron?
I want to find her totem.
Frigg is gone. She's not coming. Angsvar should just let it go.
Interesting. She knows something. This the temple? I'm thinking not. It's an altar. Here's the temple. That looks like Four Dweller stuff. Interesting.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
Ingvar said you could tell me more about the missing. Yeah. So what is a pick doing among the Daruda?
Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so...
So what have you uncovered so far?
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up, as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit...
There's a bit of a Four Dweller inside me?
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see.
So you could tell me more about the missing matron?
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Okay. Why haven't you tried doing it?
Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. But you're here for a reason. It's worth a try.
Yeah, how do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Okay. What do you say? Whoa! You've got some spells. Look at you. Divine Grace heals you instantly. And is that the one Searing Cinder. Mystic Ward creates a magic shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next damage received and dealing magic damage to all enemies. Okay. Summon Remor Warrior. Got that one. Hailstorm. 8,000? Got that one. Fire. Got that one. Storm Piercer. Shoots a large lightning shock. Shoots a massive lightning shock. Jumping between 6 enemies. Storm Piercer. Hmm. $8,000, huh?
Oh my.
I want to check it out. Boop. I mean, it's technically less damage than this. 28 to 40 damage. Wait a minute. 4277. So it is an upgrade to Thunder Lash. Okay. Fire it a lot faster though. I can make it do AoE. What I need? Oh, I need to smoke it. Smoke that stuff. Okay. Ether bloom pipe. Smoke. It cost 8,000 gold. Yeah. I had like 64. So. It's fine. Follow her path. What's this place? Aki's house. Hadn't gotten to 69 yet. Curses! I should have saved my money. Cheese and bread. Oh, let me take the bread. Why? How am I supposed to make all the tapas?
If it stinks, cut off your nose. Problem solved. If it tastes bad, slice off your tongue. No taste, no complaints, eh? And I will not have to hear you whining. Everyone wins.
Huh? Who are you exactly?
So, no one's told you yet that the one by the biggest heart is Aki, the worst cook among all Dalarida cooks? Huh. Surprising. So, I'm Aki. Welcome.
You seem frustrated.
It's about the Volkers and their terrible taste. How is it that we can bleed, tear ourselves apart, and that's all fine? But the moment they have to eat something unconventional, they act like a Camelot whore tossed into a vat of boiling water. Huh?
What? I'm just trying to understand where does this come from? Camelot whore tossed in a vat of boiling water. Why does it have to be a Camelot whore? I mean, what? Alright, so the Volkers don't like your cooking.
That bunch of fools. They'd rather eat raw weird deer guts than... They don't care that my meal's more nourishing.
Did you try changing anything about your cuisine?
Oh, believe me, outsider, I've tried. Every time it's ended up with me punching them for what they said about my dish. Or them punching me for making something so, fucking disgusting. Yeah. I can barely breathe through my broken nose. Aye, that's what I think too.
Give it a try. The great mistake. Oh no. The great mistake.
And?
I think you should redefine some things about your menu.
Men? Well, what the hell?
Do you want the Volkers to like your cooking or not?
Screw them! No! Well, yeah.
Let's talk about the culture of your tribe. What do you think defines the Volker?
Blood.
What's the general approach to life among your tribe?
Misery.
What's the greatest desire of your tribefolk?
Death. Ah, now I get it. There's no point in cooking.
No.
I should just kill myself. Yeah, that's an idea.
Oh my god. No, that's not it. You just defined the 3 pillars of your tribe, right?
Right. And?
Keep those values in mind. What would you cook? Try to imagine a dish that captures the spirit of your tribe. Now think about a meal that defines your culture.
3 pillars, you see. I think, I would say it would be, I'm not sure.
Go on, say it.
Endless screams of agony.
Endless creams of agony? What? And what does that require?
You're asking about ingredients, right? Well, I imagine there's definitely the brains of some beast in there, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and it would be great to add a strange toe. I haven't had one of those in ages. We'll need some fat, too. Can't get the creamy texture I'm thinking of without fat. And milk, that's it. What now?
You have to cook
Did
it.
you see any cows here in the... Well, in fact, I don't have...
Ew, yikes forever.
I'll bring you everything you need.
Are you serious? Well, I'll be damned. So...
We'll be waiting. Kitchen Nightmares is the name of the quest. Oh, what does he want? Strange toe, butter, and milk. Strange toe, butter, milk. Well, guess I'll go check my stash. We'll come back to Frigg's house in a minute. I gotta see where this is going. All right. I've got your butter. Butter. And he said he needed milk, right? Milk. Strange toe. I've got strange toes. Okay. This is going to be disgusting, but all right. Oh, Monster Brain. I missed Monster Brains.
Go well.
Three Monster Brains. Shoot. Missed that on the list. Eat up. I didn't? You didn't what?
Greetings, outsider. Go well.
It's 4 butter, 3 milk. For some reason I thought it was 3 butter, 4 milk. Ugh. I should have just grabbed them all and been done with it instead of trying to just grab as little as possible. Gimme. There. You didn't miss the ingredient? Well, then why didn't you say something? Jeez. What good are you? You've let me down, chat. Highly disappointed in you.
Yes? Really? Let me see. Milk, meat, fat. Aye, you've brought everything I asked for. Alas, something new. I can't wait. Give me a little while and I'll have the dish ready. So here it is. The endless screams of agony. Smells, good. So what now? Should I call the Volkers and let them try it?
One last thing.
First you questioned me about the Volker tribe. I believed you. Why are you scheming outside?
You see, every dish says something. It's made for a reason. Do you understand why this dish was made? Let's see. Every dish says something. It's made for a reason.
You speak in strange ways, outsider, but I think I get where you're going with this. After our first meeting, I had a dream. I was covered in blood. I'd slaughtered some Camelot pig and was about to eat it. Suddenly, I heard a voice. Aki, you're a Volker. Should do things like a Volker. That's when I realized you brought that dream to me with all your questions about my tribe.
Go on.
Endless screams of agony. That's a Volker thing. That's Volker served in a bowl or on a plate or eaten straight from the hot smoking cauldron. This is how we eat. This is us. If food were a language. I understand now. I have intent. Now other Volkers will like it as it's made by one of them, for them. I know it.
I'm glad, Aki, that you understand at last.
Thank you, outsider. Nah, that's too much. Not happy, but definitely calmer. Now I know what to do. Hmm? Here, take it and come back if you want something warm.
Endless. Okay. What's in your shop? Okay. So what does this food do? It doesn't tell us.
You again?
I met a cook, Rumple, who gave me a recipe that may inspire you.
Huh? Sour herring and cheese. What's cheese? Sounds like some bloody Camelot nonsense, but and I like fish. Might be good. I'll try to cook it. Thank you.
Here, have some cheese.
Ah, now that's a different story. We call it gribelot here, because after eating it, folks tend to, you know, grib. A real delicacy.
Fart? Is he talking about fart? I gotta know. What does grib mean?
Oh, to grib means, you know, grib. Fart, yeah? After gribelot, huh?
We know what you think of the dish.
Give me a moment.
So, Aki, what did you think about the recipe for sour herring and cheese?
Aye, right. I made it. But what the hell did you give me, eh? I felt pure agony at first. Never eaten anything like it. It's damn good. Sour herring and cheese. Oh, that...
He was a Camelot master of the kitchen, but no one understood him. Was a Camelot master of the kitchen, but no one understood him.
What? A Camelusian cooked something so tasty. It must have been the rune sending him to the wrong place. He'd fit in much better among the Vulkars, yeah. When you come back to me next.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go check out Freeg's house. She was the matron. Look at that. Path leads through the... Oh, damn it. One moment while I fix the game. All right. Well, a real note in her home. It was worth a look.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me. Well, I'll manage somehow.
I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. Now, please.
Tig was yelling that Matthew ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Mother was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. But I believe that he believed it. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least...
Could have predicted it. Don't blame
It's
yourself.
hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe.
So, you don't think Teague was mad?
Maybe he was. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health... I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to.
Why was he visiting the temple so often?
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what...
I'll go to the temple.
Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Mother didn't say a word to me. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky, if you find it. It's the most respected... If Mother's voice truly exists, but the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. Easy or not, it was my calling, but the elders said I was too... Me? Hot-headed?
That you really care about this and you're not afraid to show
I'm
it.
just being honest. If every Dilrida was as honest...
So, go back to the temple. Hey, Angelus. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Wallen. Meow. How was Mugenics? Welcome in, Smudge Dragon. Hide your bread and cheese, Angelus. There's a thief here. Still getting your butt kicked in the harder area, but completed a side quest successfully. Hey! Awesome! Love it when we complete side quests. That's what I'm doing now, working on side quests. Yeah, I've upgraded. I now have Camelocian Spearmen, and I have 2 of the Knights of the Round Table, or at least, well, Sir Gawain is right there. I don't remember, he might not have technically been a Knight of the Round Table. This is the Green Knight. I forget if he was an actual Knight of the Round Table or not, but yeah. He was part of the table. Okay. So yeah, so I've got 2 of the Knights of the Round Table that I can now summon and fight for me. And they are antsy as hell. They can't stand still. Well, welcome in everyone. My name is Giggling, and we're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's kind of like a Skyrim style game. And it's all about it's a version of Arthurian legend. Put it that way. It's an interesting take on the Arthurian legend. So, I'm currently playing a summoner build. I did just acquire a new lightning spell. Had a chance to try yet. So what are we supposed to do here? Helmy Antigua was often near the Temple of Mather. I should have a look around there. It's often... You know anything about it? Some apples. Okay. Oh, here we go. Stored stuff. What's he doing in the temple? Was he just near the temple, but not in the temple? Trying to figure out. One of these tribesmen went a little mad when and he challenged us to a duel when we first entered this village. We killed him in the course of the duel, but his wife is like, I don't know what he was up to. Maybe you can figure it out. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. Where the bloody hell? Oh! What? What's all this about?
Blessings.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
Oh, well, the Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Were you the one speaking to Teague?
Teague. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Teague, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
Teague's dead and it looks like it's all your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death... Oh, Teague.
I just killed him like a couple hours ago. Hasn't been that long. He fell in a duel against me.
You gave him an honorable death, and that means you have honor. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dalraita.
So he wasn't insane, he was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope, in honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
Holy crap. Oh man, I don't know. Damn it. What do you guys think? Should we tell the tribe about her? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I know, right? We tell the tribe about her, which clears Teague's name. His whole tribe thought he was crazy because he was hearing Mather's voice, which is their god, the All-Mother. So they all thought he was crazy because he was hearing their god's voice. And it was her voice. She's an outcast. She was kicked out of the tribe. So she's hiding out here. And it's funny. That's ooh. It's funny how she said, if I killed Teague, that means I have honor. So in their terms, the honorable thing would be to do is to clear his name and get her actually removed like she's supposed to be. So the honorable choice is not necessarily the moral choice. Interesting. Fudge. The truth must be served. She did kind of kill him by her actions. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of. I think that's the way I'm going to go with this one. I'm sorry, Frail. I need to clear Teague's name.
I see. I don't have anything to live for, anyways. Teague was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
Wait. Am I supposed to kill her? Can't she just go fuck off? Do they want me to actually kill her? I have to kill her. That's why. Oh my god. It doesn't outright say it. All right. Bye. Alright. Well. Justice has been served. I'm laughing at I am laughing at, not at the fact that I'm murdering her, but at the ridiculousness of the quest. Of the situation. Honestly, I was expecting her to just leave, like... she was cast out. She can just leave. She doesn't, Brand. All right. Well, it turns. Oh, hey, wake up. Oh, I guess. Gonna have to take a little rest. Does this count? Oh yeah. Okay. Turns out your husband, ma'am, it turns out your husband's was not actually crazy. Ma'am, I need you to wake up. Right. Oh. There we go. All right. Okay. Teague wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of Mather.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch! Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
The woman called herself Frail. She was cast out of her tribe, and I killed her. Oh, that's right. She had purple. Actually, wait a minute. She had purple markings, I believe, which means this wasn't the tribe that she was cast out of. It was the magic wielding tribe. I forget what they're called. I killed her.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That she dared to call herself the voice of Meder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
Well, we're just gonna spill the beans here. She was trying to help Teague. He felt like he couldn't talk to you.
So now it's my fault. You're saying Tega's death is on me. I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own home.
That's not what I was
Get out
saying.
before I lose my temper.
All right. Well, you know the truth. That's, all right. Wait. All right. Wait a minute. Wait. Now it's my fault. That's not what I'm saying. You wanted answers. Ay vey.
Oh, she to death.
That's not my problem anymore.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand the weight of what that stray has done. Thank you for clearing my Taiga's name. At least he got some justice.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Railway. Those are pretty good. Okay. So, where... Follow her path? Oh, it brought her all the way over here. Oh. Nice. And this is Bring Home My Heart. Seeger asked me to find his missing wife. Okay. Just somewhere in this area, huh? Cool. Wait. And that's why he couldn't talk to you? Oy vey, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to bring out my boys. All right.
Big mistake. Pay for that. Moving for a world apart. Ah, that's all you got.
actually need to go over. So this is still in the area. So it could be down. Red cap. There's a question mark down here. Ooh, what have we got down here? What's that?
I've taken down bigger foes. Give up now. What a whim. Give up now.
You're a person? I'm sorry, what now?
Toast with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage to open. I don't want them to wait. Feed me.
Feed you? Feed you with what? Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Toast with magic. I need more, please. Toast with magic. I need more, please. They're inside.
You're not a Starfleet. You're not Starfleet captain material. Oh no. What happened? What'd you do?
Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage.
Pour the magic into him? A spell that I have that he wants? The magic into him. Would you like some cheese, sir? I can summon you some cheese. There you go. Magic cheese.
Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you.
Well, if you're not going to take the cheese, I'll take the cheese. Maybe with the glow. Crippling? Do I cripple him?
They're waiting for the pat.
Feed you. Feed me. Feed me. He says, feed me. Can you, dude, can you give me like a little more to go on? Give me all the magic you have. Maybe this one. Well, I guess that's what we were supposed to do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh my god. Down, down to Goblin Town we go. That's great stuff. Lovely. Whoa. Guessing we're not supposed to make that. They're all lined up. Ooh. There's like them apples. See ya. Oh, yeah. This guy. Start. Whoa. Who's this? All right, fellas.
No one sneaks up on me.
A frostbound consort? Whoa, whoa! Oh, okay. Get him. Whoa.
Give up now.
Frostbound consort. Wintersong blade. Take all that gear. Okay. So if he, what was he the consort of? Oh, that's what put me over the limit? Son of... how much? Just enough. All right, so we killed the frostbound consort, but like I was asking earlier. All right, well, cleared that cave. Frostbound, like sharp. I mean, that's, yeah, there you go. Stuck in a blizzard. You're frostbound, right? I see it. Put stuff in my stash for sale, for selling later. Volker Warborn Helm. bound consort helmet. It chills enemies that attack you with melee attacks and increases damage by 50% if an enemy is chilled. Ah. It's like the whole set does that. Let's fast travel to this point, and then we can have a look around over here for his wife. I wonder where she's gonna be. Oh wait, what was that? There was that one very tiny cave here. Grave. Maybe she's hiding out in here. Okay, nope. Still don't know. Oh. Try the womb of Mather. It's from the Vulture. But there's those same symbols. Where else might she be? God, I hope it's not the Crimson Cave. That place was creepy as hell. Lost. Ice Cave. Was there? Look out. It's getting dark outside. Oh dear. Hold to reach. I've been in here. I have. I don't think I have.
Blood holds the answer.
What? Hey, lady. Found her. Now we just gotta get to her. Whee! Da, da, da. Shoot. Let's go. One, two, three. Haste Fang? Haste? Weapon relic. All attacks started during a sprint have a 2-time critical chance. Huh. Okay. Fourth. Set of bones go. All right. It's...
Come closer, and I'll share a secret with you.
Oh.
You pay for that.
Oh. She just started attack? No.
Like that, fool. I'll make you pay.
Well, we didn't kill her. Okay.
Wait! I didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down.
Okay. Are you Ira?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
You're sure? You fought fiercely.
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever. My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Del Rita is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
Your husband wants you to come home no matter your condition.
My brave Stigr. He just can't let go, can he? That doesn't surprise me. We faced every challenge together. I know he's struggling with my absence. I've heard him calling out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself.
Would we not try to cure whatever's going on? Yeah, I really don't want to kill you.
Then you're giving me no choice.
What?
Perhaps our fight will redeem me in Mather's eyes, and I'll be granted the honor of seeing her face.
Really? There's whatever. She took a concoction. Like, if she's been poisoned, it's driving her a little cuckoo. Could there not be a cure? Like, what the? Alright. There. Hold on. Some of the other options for how this could turn out.
You're only making me angrier! Did that hurt? Good.
Wait! Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight you here. Just go home before your husband drinks himself to death.
Damn it all! I can't be the reason my Stigr dies an honorless death. A mad woman and a drunkard. No, that can't be what we're remembered for. And if I don't get better, at least Stigr will give me the mercy of taking me out.
Okay. There's hope. Maybe once we get back, they'll give us an option to find a cure? I I'm gonna be really annoyed if I get back there and it turns out Seeger fucking killed her. It's like, God damn it. Oh no, she's not here. Oh no. Wait. Oh, nope, she is. He locked her up. Okay. Alright, hang on. Pass some time. Alright, she's still alive. God damn it, there's still... When do these people wake up? I feel like everyone else, every other place I've been to, they wake up the ass crack of dawn in this game. But this village? You know. They have a little lion. Okay. Yep, he's awake. Okay. How's it going?
You're back. Thank the gods. Or maybe Mather if she's decided to forgive us. A stranger, but as loyal as kin.
What will happen to Ira
Honestly, I don't know. But I'm just grateful you brought her back to me. I'll take care of her until she recovers. It's the least I can do. Now, everything will be alright. You'll see.
That's it? That... That's it. Can I... be... Alright. Hmm. Let's see if she's up after noon. If she's awake, maybe there's a way to get info out of her to like help her. Nope. I guess she just okay. Well, hey, well, I mean, that's good that she's still alive and he's gonna take care of her. Be a way to. I feel like there should be a way to help her though. I don't know. Hey, Dell. All right, friends, that is where I am going to stop for the evening. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. It's like Fractured Fairy Tales. You think you know the tale, but not really. Yeah, I know. It's absolute. It's no. This game has been a joy. Even though there's been some tough choices to make in terms of how to handle some of these quests, they're still very fun. I love quests that make you think and ponder. G Warden, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah. As always, I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. And thanks again to Angelus for the raid and Brent. I will be back tomorrow evening, 4 p.m. Central for Mystery Sunday. We'll be continuing Best Served Cold, solving murder mysteries as a bartender in a speakeasy. See how that goes. For anyone interested, I do stream on YouTube and Twitch. And we have a Discord server. So everyone's welcome to join. Let's see. I think that's everything. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.